Hello YouTube, welcome in for part 1 of Silent Hill F. Just telling chat here that I am super excited for this one. I've been hyped like crazy since they announced it. The only reason I didn't get a day 1 was we had other stuff going on, and I've been trying to avoid buying games at full price. Did end up buying this one for full price. It's spooky season. We got time for another spooky game before Digimon gets here. And I've been, again, really excited for this one, so I didn't mind dropping full price for it. But we're probably not going to get any full price games for a while because I bought this one. But here we are. Let's get going into this. Let's get figuring out. I genuinely know very little about the game other than like the release trailer and a couple of other partial trailers that I've watched. But I haven't actually spoiled what the game is about other than, yeah, those small tidbits. So let's get into it. Let's figure it out. I have heard that it apparently is 3 playthroughs, I think, to fully platinum it. I don't know what the platinum difficulty is, though, so we might aim for platinum, we might not, we'll see. Graphics, all of these are fine. Audio, we should have a subtitle spot. I'm leaving this on speaker just because there is a headphone option, but with me being pretty deaf in this ear, I figured speaker might keep everything kind of even. Whereas if it tried to do an audio thing on this side, I might miss it, and I don't really want to miss that type of stuff. Controls are fine. Language, we do have it set to Japanese, but with English display. Keep that on large. Default's probably fine. If need be, we can switch that. Color of the subtitles as speakers. Okay, so we have some other subtitle settings if we need to see things a little better. Action story mode, weaker enemies and more resources, traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Hard for players familiar with action horror games. There is another one, I believe there's a like nightmare mode, which you do need to beat to get. Oh, sorry, it's Lost in the Fog. You do need to do Lost in the Fog for both puzzles and action. Each of them are separate too. We're gonna do hard though. I'm not looking to tackle Lost in the Fog right off the bat, and I don't really want to do story either. I want some difficulty. So if they had a normal mode, I would go normal. I'm assuming normal is the story mode, but story, I don't know. Whenever I hear story mode, I always think easy mode. So we're gonna go hard. Of course you do. Don't say that. We all do. We like dumb games. Actually, I'm gonna get my backlight set up too, because that might be... Oh, it's already set to horror. Let's go. I'm gonna look very red because of all the lights. Oh, it's a nice kimono.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
She's dead and she doesn't want to show us her head or face. She's gonna be decapitated.
私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Anytime we hear a bell, it's going to be our sister. There's going to be a creature that we don't realize it's our sister, but it's our sister because of the bell. Calling it now. She has a head. Okay, so she's not decapitated. But that bell piece, I'm calling it now. We're going to hear that throughout the game in different places, and it's not necessarily going to focus on it, but that's going to be our clue that whatever it is our sister. Now, for those that might know, because I'm unsure, Is it Silent Hill F? Or is the F a symbol? Kind of like how some folks will use like Omega as an O or a 0. Or not Omega. I'm blanking on the one that I want there. But you know what I mean? Is it essentially using a symbol as a letter, or is it just supposed to be F? I have no idea what that letter would be if it is a symbol. The only thing that comes to mind is maybe it's a music symbol of some type, but I don't know. That's why I'm assuming it's Silent Hill F. Whoa.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
So we're Hinako? Sorry. Earlier, my brain must have mixed up a few things. I thought we were Junko, and the sister was Hinako. But I guess we're Hinako, and Junko is our sister, our older sister. Shimuzu, Hinako. Me, that's not a single there's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Hey, Rex! Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Mom. Shimizu, Kimi or Kime? I don't know how to pronounce. I don't like if E's are silent or not. My mother. I like the art, not gonna lie. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Hey, Ben! Tall for a girl my age, Rex cannot relate to this protagonist at all. Yeah, that's fair. By that same standard, though, I also can't relate to this protagonist as, you know, for two separate reasons. Hinako, N-A. But yeah. Oh, sorry, there's more. I didn't realize. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. We'll say the athletic part is BS with how she breathes later on in the game. That depends, Rex. Maybe, did it say when she was in track and field? It doesn't. She looks like a high school student. Maybe she was in track and field as an elementary student. Maybe it's been so long now that she's just out of shape. Who knows? Ooh, Dad's got that old rustic look to him. No wonder he is an alcoholic. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Dad's an a-hole from the sounds of it, yeah. Junko, who it's still okay. So we saw, let's see, there's the one image of Junko in, I believe, a wedding gown, whatever you want to call it, wedding dress, ceremonial outfit, where we could see her face. I believe that's Junko. When the two sisters were interacting, though, it only showed us the back of her head. And now this photo has her head. So there's something going on there. There's a memory thing where either she doesn't properly remember what her sister looks like, or something happened to her sister that this is the game's way of blocking out that image. Which is why I assumed decapitation early on, but maybe that's not the case. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she got married. Until left to get married. Okay. So L3 to run. Looking around, movement, square to position based on where our camera, or where our character's facing. You'll find out. Oh yeah. We'll figure it out eventually. None of my other buttons seem to do anything at the moment. I don't know how I feel about this third-person view. I don't hate it by any means. But I don't know if it's one of those things where I can't remember if most of the games I play have this type of view, which I think they do, so it'll probably be fine, but just for whatever reason feels a little weird right now. I believe the remake for 2 also did an angle something like this. But how you doing, Ban? Haven't seen you in a bit. I was checking in with Rex earlier on how you were doing. She's like, just message him. And I never messaged you. I watched Weiss play this game so much that seeing Hinako without the pink bunny outfit is wrong. I debated getting the deluxe edition, to be completely honest. It was only like an extra $13, but I was like, I don't really need it, so I didn't bother. Might be that your frame rate cries every time you rotate the camera. There is that too, yeah. There's like a bit of a hiccup that I'm noticing. Wonder if we can... Quality performance? Maybe we set it to performance. We good, controller? The horror's already started. Entry to mountain prohibited. Feel smoother now? It might. We'll have to give it a second to figure it out. As a quick thing here, it doesn't feel too bad. So yeah, that might have been the issue. Also, with the pink bunny outfit, not gonna lie, after we do our first playthrough, I might consider buying the outfit for a secondary playthrough. We'll see. Depends on how I feel with the game. Article: serious issues in Ibisugaoka. I'm going to apologize now. I'm going to butcher so many pronunciations of places in this game. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu. I'm not even going to bother with EB anymore. Of Yamabe District finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. Damn. But the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas has left residents troubled. Okay, and then we have characters and tutorials, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it definitely, with the change, feels smoother. And that might just be my eyes, but quality versus performance, I'm not really seeing much of a difference in the actual graphical quality. To be fair, last time I remember Rice was on his 4th playthrough of the game before Digimon took over Fair. And now here I am doing pretty much the same thing. I'm going to be on my 1st playthrough and probably pause my 2nd playthrough to play Digimon. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tinnitus, and echinococosis. Some weird big ass medical term. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. As much as a lot of this is true, not all of my encounters, but one of my encounters, which we believe was a fox, was scary as shit. Jam and I, at the time when I think we just graduated high school, or it might have been near the end of our time in high school. He and I and a couple other folks went to a camping ground, but we got there pretty fucking late. Like, it was already dark and we're setting up our tent type of late. And we hear this weird ass fucking noise coming from the woods beside us. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if I was in a horror game kind of noise. So we all packed the fuck up and we left in a hurry. We did some research later on and we learned that it was potentially the sound of a mother fox when she's trying to scare off predators to protect her babies. Well, it fucking worked, I'll tell you that much. One of the creepiest things I've ever experienced in real life. Otherwise, though, foxes are absolutely adorable and lovely creatures. We had a mother fox and her babies in my old man's backyard one year. And the old man is very much the type of, like, no, we can't have pets. Or, like, no, we're not getting a cat, things like that. Now, mind you, we're not having a pet fox. But he's got that mentality, but he does the opposite. Like, he's always sitting there like, don't interact with a fox. It's a dangerous thing, blah, 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 blah. And then he started throwing our leftover KFC out in the backyard so he could sit in the house and watch the fox come up and eat the KFC. Do not speak to me of foxes. Uh-oh. I think Ban's had a bad experience.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Okay, not interactable. Nice little setup for a house. That's one thing I do like about older rustic. Is that probably what I'm looking for? Japanese homes is like how noble they look. It's probably a pain in the ass to keep everything maintenance though. Okay, now I gotta know. Both of you are telling me not to ask Ban about foxes, so I gotta ask Ban about foxes. Foxes are common where you are? Okay, so you just got a bunch of problems on a daily basis with them. Drinking at this time of day? Of course. Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Aww. Hell, I've even heard them over voice calls. Damn. Then, Band, you probably know exactly the noise that I'm talking about. Yeah, foxes are absolutely beautiful creatures, but they are also absolutely terrifying creatures in the right situation. Inari-sama is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My eldest neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama also referred to as Oinari? Yeah, Oinari-sama. Is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preferences of Abura Age, or Abura Age, one of two, tofu, pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here. Okay. Which it appears, yeah, like it said, foxes are a big thing. That one's missing its head. There's a big thing about no heads. There's a theme happening here. That sucks, though. No head in this town. Damn. Want the Digimon game solely for one of the costumes, but I have enough impulse control not to. It's a dilemma. Get it banned. Buy it. Buy it strictly for the costume. Because then I can make 2 other comments if you do it. Give me the power to make those comments. We're good. We don't need any cheap bot viewers. Where the fuck is everybody? God damn this place. Like, I it's Silent Hill, it's meant to be creepy, but the fact of, like, if I actually woke up and saw my town like this in the middle of the mountains, whew, that'd be a fun and scary time. I get the game and Ben can watch me play with the costume. There's an option, Ben. There's an option. Okay. So the top X, I think, is where it said we can't go into the mountain. The other X is the house that I thought looked real nice. Then the other house we just saw. Okay. I see. Considering it would be the game and at least one of the DLCs not happening, not at release prices, fair. Rex could have got it, but she spent her money on shoes, not yet. Or you know, Rex, instead of buying shoes or Digimon, could buy avatar cards. The only comments I would make if either of you end, well, less towards Rex. I feel like it's not as easy to use this against Rex, but it is pretty easy to use it against Ban. And one is Ban bought a Digimon game, yeah, let's go, like the positive side. And then the other one is Ban bought a Digimon game simply so he can get a cosmetic. What a fucking weeb. Article, serious issues. Starting around May, AB began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, PDPD, predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Where the fuck is everybody? It's a Gatomon hoodie dress, and it's super cute. I have no shame in acknowledging that. See, now you've got me curious on what this looks like. You want to grab me a link? And is it a costume DLC? Because if it's a costume DLC, I'm probably not going to get it unless it comes with the collector's edition that I bought. Ben likes his characters to look pretty. Fair. Weiss uses that one constantly. Okay. I'm always back and forth when it's in the costume DLC. Okay. Yeah, I'm always back and forth when it comes to using costumes in games. If I play a game multiple times, gladly. We'll use costumes left, right, and center. But my brain always goes to a default where it's like, this is my first playthrough. I want to know what it looks like normally. But sometimes I only play a game once. So it's like, so I don't get to experience the costumes then. See, and Weiss knows pretty outfits. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, dead animal. Who y'all choosing for your starter in Digimon? I'm currently leaning Gomamon. Because I really don't care much for Patamon. I like Patamon, not a huge fan of Patamon. And Devimon is my usual go-to, so I'm like, I shouldn't choose the one that I usually always choose. So my current thought process is taking Gomamon. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. I was wanting to check out that house up there, but the path is down there in the middle is blocked off. There's a black smudge, and then the truck is currently blocking off the other path. DM me the cosmetics. Let's take a look at these for a second. Okay, yeah, that is pretty adorable. Not gonna lie. It is Digimon too. I'm more likely to use costumes in Digimon because our base design doesn't really matter all that much. That is nice. Do you know if that costume DLC comes with the collector's edition? Because again, if it doesn't come with the collector's edition, I'm probably not going to buy it. But if it does come with the collector's edition, there's a chance that I will use them.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あ
This
る
Kirsten has to be. How else could she die like that?
私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。
That's our sister. They're talking about our sister.
噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
We're bullied, aren't we?
裏切り者。サクコ。どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が見。
What the fuck? Okay. Typically, if I call my friend a traitor for whatever reason, there's a laugh, there's a joke, there's an acknowledgement of the saying of some type that makes it, there's an understanding there. This one is literally just, you traitor, and then nothing, as if it wasn't even said. What the fuck? Had to Google it since that's not on Steam, but it does? Okay, then there's a good chance I might wear those costumes. We'll see.
千鶴や？
Maybe I put a point system on
私も後から
and make all of you bet back and forth on which costumes I wear.
じゃあね。裏切り者。
Yeah, they just did it again. She acknowledged it as if she heard it this time, but there isn't any acknowledgement as if it's like what it's about, the fact that the other person said it. Like, what the fuck? The psychological bullshit's already started. Sakuko, one of my friends. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Looks at channel points, I think I'd win. I don't know. Rex might be high enough. I feel like you probably have more than Rex, but Rex is around a decent amount. She's always got her head up in the clouds, and it's a little strange. Or isn't a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She used to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Oh, sorry, was there another page? There wasn't. Ben will win, yeah. Ben will win for a couple of reasons. One, Ben has more points. Two, Rex is just going to let him win, most likely. Only at 60k. Let's take a guess. What do we think Band has? Band, I feel like, lurks in my streams quite a bit, even if he's not super active. I forget how channel points work, though, if you need to be active to claim them, or if you do just passively earn some over time. Because I know there's usually a little button you need to click. If you just passively earn them over time, I wouldn't be surprised if Band's getting close to, like, 1 million plus. If you have to actively click and collect them, he's probably within six-digit figures. 300 to 500k. I may constantly be in here, but as Ben can attest, I don't click the reward button, and it drove him crazy because I wouldn't click it. You have to actively collect, but you still get some passively. Okay, then I'm gonna say, Ben, that you are in the 7-digit figures at this point in time. I'm gonna say that you are above 1 million points. I could be way the fuck off, but that is my final answer, and I'm locking that in. Okay, that's where it wants us to go, so we're not going that way. 500,000, damn. Okay, so I was a little off. My other assumption of the 3 to 500 was closer, but 570, goddamn. Ban's working his way up to that mod badge just so he can say that he has the ability to claim it and not actually claim it. Because he doesn't want the hassle. Little does he know, I'm gonna give him the mod badge back at some point and force him to be my mod. Matego and Jam might have more as well. They don't lurk as much. They do subscribe, and that gives you a bonus. Yeah, there's a chance they could have more. I doubt Jam has more. I don't know about that one, though. Matenko, though, might have more, yeah.
あのさ、
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Are they smoking? Teenagers
そんな生き
smoking?
方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
No drugs? No, drugs are okay. You just can't smoke.
シュウ。
シュウ君お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
For now, we'll hold off. Yeah, we'll go standard, no spoilers.
気が紛れて。
And then if I genuinely ask a question, we'll take some answers from there.
光栄の極み。
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
Yeah. Give me my interest.
出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Facial expressions feel a little weird. Almost like they talk as if they have a lot of emotions, but they don't show a lot of emotions on their face. I don't know if that's an animation thing or if that's a purposeful choice of the game. I'm going to question a lot of things like that when it comes to Silent Hill because it is psychological horror, so all of this could be pieces. Like that. Pop. Escape the Fog Mother. Or fuck, sorry, that's Fog Monster. Fuck my brain and reading things wrong. Honestly though, Fog Mother would have been more terrifying than Fog Monster. Run, bitch, run! Also the best possible misread. Also the best possible misread of Frog Mother. Or Frog Mother? Yeah. Man, you distracted me and I took damage. It's your fault. I feel like I'm not gonna switch, to be honest. It's directing us so nice. I don't like this. Fans fault as well. Band, you haven't been around to take enough of the blame recently, so I'm blaming you for everything right now. Like this death that's about to happen. creepy. I'm not liable for your reading speed and comprehension. Take it up with the Canadian education system that employs you. Hey. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to point it out. Where am I going? It's not Onecha. There's the fog mother that's coming after us. It's just we caused something to happen where our sister died. Our father is not really that much of a... Well, he's an abusive man, but his abuse comes from the fact that we did something that caused our sister to die. And this is the psychological horror aspect of this is the fact that our sister's ghost is chasing after us, trying to murder us. And we also have a nice version of her sister who tries to save us. The back and forth of good versus evil. Oh! Took a bit of a beating there.
シュウにもらっててよかった。
Good to get what? Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work... oh, yeah. Shu was the dude friend from earlier. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need a taco or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. We have a fucking sanity gauge. Ugh. Kill me. Shu. EY Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Oh god, these things barely heal you at all. I'm assuming we'll get better versions / the ability to upgrade. We'll see, I guess, as time goes on. Greatly restores health. There we go. Bandage coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools.
ここどこ？急いで
this is your
サクコのとこ
town.
に戻らないと。
Oh god. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. We'll say there's an achievement to do a run without taking the pills. RIP. Again, I am currently planning on trying to platinum this. We will see as time goes on whether that's actually feasible or not. But I do love me a good horror game. So I'm usually willing to play it multiple times if it ends up being good. Like the Resident Evil games, we platinum those except for 2 because of the one achievement for getting to whatever level in the survival thing. Essentially, the one that's real fucking hard and annoying is the only one I didn't get. But this one, though, potentially down to do it. I'm not above, though, making things as easy as possible for me, so I will probably do the no heal run, or the no pill run on story mode if I can.
シュウリンコ
Knock knock, anybody home? That's a corpse. That's a moving corpse with a knife. That's not a human corpse, that's a robot of some type. A doll. A marionette. Is that correct? Is a marionette the puppet, or is a marionette the person who plays the puppet? Fuck, that's weird as shit. Oh. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. If you stop it. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover stamina. Marionette is a term for a specific type of puppet. Okay. The person that uses the puppet has a similar name, right? Like, it's still marionette something, or like the marionette is a part of their name. I could be wrong about that, but I thought that was the case. Key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight, and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it is fully depleted. Make sure to use items to recover health as you go. That one I had to Google for you, but Wikipedia says marionettist. Okay. Stamina, attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become out of breath and won't be able to act until you have recovered. We already did the dodging, fleeing, okay. Equipment, when you want to use an item, you must go to equipment under that and select items, then put the item you would like to use. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, it already equipped the bandages. Adam, you weren't supposed to know it was there. Yeah, I want to try to get a perfect dodge just to see. No, that's timing on that is way off. That step. Okay, nope, that was not a perfect dodge. I think I fucked up there. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Grabbed by enemies, you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Okay. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Which we have not done story. But that is good to know. We're just gonna peace out now. I wanted to get a perfect dodge just to see, but fuck that. We'll say Weiss also did that run on the lowest difficulty. He chose his first playthrough as the second hardest difficulty. I don't remember if the hardest difficulty was unlocked after that run or before. After. It sounds like he's doing the same thing that I did. Where hard mode is the hardest you can currently take for the action side of it. You can do Lost to the Fog for the puzzles. But the max currently is hard mode for action, which is what I chose to do. I did hard mode for action and puzzles. Okay, I don't know if I want to go over there. Essentially, whichever way is story, I don't want to go. So what is... If I look this way, what is that way? That looks like it might be a dead end, so we're going to go this way. Yeah, he did Lost in the Fog as a second. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Weiss and I are going to be doing very similar playthroughs. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor, so having therapy sessions. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relations to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Question based on my limited knowledge of Japanese history and things like that. Normally when one talks of a god... Sorry, it sounded like they were behind me. Yeah, normally when one talks about a god, they always put sama at the end. And that doctor's note only had sun, as if treating the thing to be more standard rather than godlike. So I'm wondering if there's a faith thing there where that person doesn't necessarily believe in gods, so they remove the sama. Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. So we have both healing and offering items. Interesting. Which will allow me to see faith. That's our father, isn't it? Yelling at us, or his wife? Oh, is this just a dead end? Okay. Curious to know if it'll come all the way over here. Run, bitch, run! So you have to open the box and search the box. I feel like there's something we potentially missed down here. I'm going back. I'm risking it. She definitely doesn't know we're here, right? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it's just a dead end too. Ah, she got me. That was our throat. Is that oh, that's death. Oh, rip. R.I.P. Alright, give me a second, folks. I just need to use the bathroom. I'll be RB. Alrighty. So, note, you can only take roughly 2 grabs, maybe 3 if you have full health. I'm going to hold off on the heal. I'm curious to know if certain checkpoints will auto-heal you.
どなたか
The door slammed shut behind us. Thank you, Rex. Rex, have you seen a playthrough of Silent Hill 2 yet? The remake specifically? When near drawers or boxes, X to search them. Okay. Bandage. I'll say band if you've seen one either. I just, for whatever reason, feel like Rex might have had a better chance of seeing it than you. I don't know why. Just seems more up her alley. Randomly enter someone's home and start stealing all their shit. I was watching a different streamer play it, but I was focused more on work, not the actual gameplay. He's definitely one I watch from background sounds. Okay. Tinto was diverted, but I heard my name. I was just wondering if you've seen anything on Silent Hill 2 remake. Has saved you. Yeah, more just wondering what folks' general thoughts are. Like if 2 seemed like it was good, or if you think 1 is better, or not 1, if F is better. Because eventually I do want to play 2, but yeah, just not sure what folks are thinking about it. I have not really read any reviews on this one or 2. Yokon. Yokon D's nuts. Sorry, is that in the house? That's in the house! Oh, we got 2 different keys. Sorry, what was the other key we got? Equipment? Weapons? Ooh. Mori, red capsules, and whatnot. Okay. Seen an hour or so of it. It seemed well done and faithful. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played the original 2, so I don't remember much about it. But yeah, I was hoping that it was good. Okay, it's just a bloody key. Key with an unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. And then the back door key. Ha, we got a key to unlock your back door, baby. Ah, this is where the bloody key goes. Why would... Oh, that's why we would want this. Climb! Okay, we can take damage while climbing. Good to know, good to know. Can she climb? No, I should probably heal. See how much bandage does. Okay, that is good to know. We can take damage while climbing. Oh, do we want to leave, though, or do we want to go to the back door? Ooh, I feel like the back door is what we want to do, because you could potentially miss that key. While to climb that area, you need to do the bloody key stuff. Omamori Whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay, that's 2 pieces of info that is good to know. Piece of info number 1. We now won't get stopped currently from using heals. Good to know piece of info number 2. We can be stopped when trying to heal. Knock, knock. Where you at, bitch? Oh, there she is. You saw nothing. Well, I'm glad I went back. Return to the general store while avoiding monsters. And there's a little hiding spot here. I don't know if I like that. We'll say this difficulty was brutal to Weiss when he played. Ah, fuck. That's one of the things I was worried about. Is there it goes story mode and hard mode. And I'm like, I don't want story mode. Like, I want a bit of a challenge. But I didn't necessarily want a lot of challenge. So I guess we're getting a decent amount of challenge. But oh well. We've already started. We're going to do it. We're fine. Now, I will say, I think I need to interact with Weiss some more. The man plays Digimon. The man plays horror games. The few times that I've chatted with y'all while you're playing Peak and shit, he seems like a chill guy. Like, I know. I like the sounds of Weiss. Seems like we could be good friends. I'll have to reach out and see if he wants to do any like multiplayer horror games. The one good thing that I'm noticing now is the fact of, currently at least, this is probably going to change as the game goes on, but currently, the creature seems slow as fuck. So, all I say is I then spawn another one, but it seems like it's not too bad to avoid most of them. Oh, I got, what? What? That was rude. Off Steam, him and I play 7 days in Minecraft. Ooh. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity using faith. Use faith you have received at to okay to okay. Multiplayer horror games. I haven't looked to see if it's good yet, but Little Nightmares 3 has come out, and that's got called Little Nightmares 3 is out. I knew it had been announced. I didn't realize it was already out now. That is good to know. We technically never finished Little Nightmare 2. We made it to the last level, and then I don't think I ever actually went back. So I should say, I need to finish that, and then at some point we're going to play Little Nightmares 3, because I do enjoy Little Nightmares. The Joy-Con drift, I tell you. Released yesterday? Okay. Do I want to give them both the Yokons? We do have 14. I'm not worried about healing because we're using the red pills. First playthrough, we're going to use them. So we have 14 and 1. Do I need to worry about health? No, let's give the Yokon for faith. And then 300 to get a random Omamori. Let's do it. They've got gotcha pulls, people. Omamori Plum increases max stamina. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, restore your sanity. I did forget about that, which you need to spend faith to do. Yeah, it's only a little bit. But good to know. Maybe if we're still doing spooky season, I might see about getting a hold of Little Nightmares 3. Sorry, do I want... What's the button I want to use? This button. Do we want max stamina increase, or do we want the ability to not have to worry about... Okay, Joy-Con drift, fuck off. Do we want max stamina, or do we want to be able to use heals without interruption? I'm gonna go with heals for now. We'll see as the time goes on. But yeah, I'll have to keep in mind that you and Weiss do 7 days in Minecraft and whatnot. Because if y'all are okay with me joining, I might join in and hang out a little bit. I need to make new friends.
Rinko?
Does she got a booty? She do. Yeah, I think this is in the trailer. I'm also realizing the type of shoes she has on are very similar to the type of shoes I bought for the wedding. Just slip-on dress shoes. We got a pipe. R1 to light attack. Joy-Con. R1 to light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack, your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Square to lock onto an enemy and square to cancel. Okay. Heavy attacks take a lot of time. Attacking takes a lot of stamina. Okay, we need to be conservative when fighting. That is not going to be an easy thing to do. But good to know we can now defend ourselves. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counterattack. Visual hint indicating that a counterattack is possible will be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. L2 is probably going to use our moon thing though, isn't it? If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. Okay. Oh! Wrong button. Okay, the counters are going to take a little bit to get used to. Wrong button. You have coffee, nice. You've got coffee and I've got a monster in multiple different ways. Only one of them is fun, though. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons. Oh, we have durability on our weapons. Fuck. Use toolkits to prepare weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item fuck off. Added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. I'm going to murder this controller. Will disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. After 2/3 hours, it's now drinkable. I boiled my milk on the stove and put it in an insulated cup, and it's been burning until now. I've never had heated milk before. You know, they say that heated milk helps you sleep, but like never tried it. The closest thing to heated milk I've ever had would be like having to put milk into something for baking, but that's about it. That's about it. My mustache is tickling my nose again. Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Great Wolf Store's current Max Sanity can also be used as an offering. Nice. Okay, I think that coloration changed the counter timing, but I didn't quite get it right. For coffees, I usually boil my milk to continue to keep the heat for longer. I'm one of those people who will put drinks down and casually sip it from time to time, hence the insulated cup. I hate coffee when it's too cold. That's fair. I would agree with you, other than the fact that I don't necessarily hate coffee when it's cold, but I definitely prefer coffee when it's warm. It's just my brain goes, it's cold. I don't want to waste it. I'll finish it off anyways. So like, if I wasn't lazy, I would definitely heat milk and put the milk in it. But I'm lazy, so I just don't bother. That's why that's a very similar statement to what I've been saying to folks for this strike. They're all like, "Oh, yeah, you're gonna go picket and whatnot." Well, first and foremost, we're not picketing because we're not getting paid, so we can't picket, but we can rally, which there's really no difference, but other than some legal terms. But everyone's like, "Okay, so you're gonna go rally then?" I'm like, "No, probably not. I'm too lazy." Like, I support the strike and everything that's going on for it, but I'm too lazy to go to the actual things unless I'm told to do it otherwise. Okay, so we have the same weapon. Yokon and Ram, so 50, 70. We could draw for 400. If it's too cold, I'll just toss it. I can't stomach it. I've tried, and it just makes me gag. I don't like to reheat it either. That's fair. That's very fair. I typically prefer cold drinks over hot drinks, so that's why I don't think I mind it too much. Like, if you gave me the option of a iced coffee or a hot coffee, I would take an iced coffee. Oh, this is where we just were, right? I think Sakuko's dead. Think she's just a little dead. I'll take either or, depends on my mood, really. That's fair. I guess that is technically where I land. I will take either or. It really depends on what I'm feeling at the time. But most of the time, I will probably take an iced coffee over a hot coffee. You okay, Gabe? Maybe I should have got this for PC instead of PlayStation.
つでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
First death of the game, and we still don't know what the fuck's going on. We're just being attacked by marionettes. Don't mind either way, but if it's cold, I'm more likely to go hot, and if it's hot, I will usually go for cold. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a cold winter day, I'll probably take a hot coffee, but that also depends on what I'm doing. Am I getting a coffee and staying in the coffee shop? I have no problem getting a cold coffee. Am I getting a coffee and then getting in my car to go to work? Still don't mind a cold coffee. Getting a coffee and then driving to work? Oh shit. Potential chance that I might get a hot coffee to stay warm in my car. Oh! I know there's another one to my left. There could be another one behind me that I don't know about either. Yeah, get that aggression out. Picture that's your dad's face. You just hit your sister. That was her ghostly figure coming to help you, and you went, "Fuck you, bitch." This entire thing is just a psychotic break, and we just murdered 3 people. Silent Hill and incorporating the Stranger and the Spiral together is always some of the best horror out there. Kokodoko.
これは
2 foxes grooming themselves. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. So offer a bunch of things to the different altars. It's a fucked up looking fish. bird in some type of kimono-like thing. A rat wrapped in a leaf. A sake jar. And a fan. Yeah. Okay, let's go leaf on leaf. Was there something with a flower? Maybe this. Okay, I think you go here. You go here. Did that do anything? Oh, sorry. I see there's two in the back. Okay, no. This one, I think, goes here. This one goes here. Then those look like the tops of the trees in the back. Can't wait to get new glasses. I'm tired of constantly pushing my current ones up because they're constantly slipping down. Super glue. Then you're good to go. Hey, don't give me that look, Rex. I gave you a valid idea. Don't be angry just because I'm... My Sandy's getting fucked. Okay, so losing all your sanity means you start taking health. That's a random ass looking mask, and I like it.
怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
I forget what the term is, but I think it's like ikemen is what I'm thinking. Where it's they gave us a handsome dude. But no explanation on who he is and where the fuck he's going.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Do we want to listen to the Fox Spirit dude? I don't know if we want to listen to the Fox Spirit dude. Typically, when they put a white-haired, fox-wearing hot guy in front of people, it's not a good sign. Because foxes, if I remember correctly, are also known for being mischievous. Not tricksters necessarily like Tanuki are, but like, I don't know if malevolent spirit is the right term to use, but they're usually malevolent-esque spirits. This is racial discrimination. Do we want to go into the fog? We can't. Never mind, it stops us. R.I.P. I try to do the thing in the game's like, no, stop it. I refuse. I'll take as little time as possible. Okay, now I'll take my time. You've given me a reason to slow down at this point. Okay, what are we supposed to do with these symbols? Every symbol has been different so far. Every image appears to be an image of a yokai of some type. Okay, so we do have double symbols, but they're on different walls. Is that a, I'll call it a dagger, but that's not the term I'm looking for. Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. It's laughing. Okay. I think he went that way, so we're going this way.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Fine, we'll keep following the fox. Probably gonna sit down soon too. I know it's only been an hour and a half, but it's starting to get to me today.
ここは何の神社？
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm just gonna switch over now. I can feel it a little bit in my back, and I don't want it to overextend. So. I do have other stuff I'm doing later today, so I want to make sure I'm not killing myself. A little bit more. That's better. I wonder how often he has to clean that robe since it drags on the ground like that. Oh, that one's got a thing in its mouth, but that one doesn't. Yeah, it must have had something in its mouth. Haha! I'm observant. Doesn't happen often, but I usually pick up on some things.
あの人についていこう。
Scrappy paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserved. Who wrote that? Because if we wrote that, currently that does not sound to be true. Did our sister write that? And our dad became an asshole because our sister committed suicide? You've been blind for months about Bandit. You two didn't make it obvious, though. The one thing that potentially would have given it away was such a whoosh over my head, and that was really the only thing y'all did to make it obvious. So I don't take the blame on that one. Okay. Joy-Con drift, please. I'm not even touching the controller right now. Other people who you hang out with more? Oh, actually, speaking of, not that these two things are connected in the same respect, but talking about the line of thought that this went, both more and less, bullshit. But my line of thought here is, talking about this made me think of the fact that we were playing, whatever board game it was. And then the picture thing, and my brain went, Rex. I don't think I've ever seen a photo of Rex. Can I have a photo of Rex? And by Rex, I mean the dog Rex. Yeah, these look like the symbols. Again, I'm not even touching my controller right now. These symbols are all the symbols that were on the back of the plates. But how are we supposed to know which ones we're supposed to grab? I don't know. You might have sent a photo of Rex at some point in time, but it's been so long that I don't know if you have. Brute forcing this is going to take too long. How am I supposed to know which one I'm doing? What are my hints here? What is it that I'm trying to figure out? Again, I know the plaques over there have the symbols on them. But what is the hint here to tell me what plaques I need to figure out? Two leaf-like symbols? Give me 15, I'll be finished with work by then and send you some. Nice, let's go. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Hey, our doll. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. I've met Rex, the dog, and the person, I guess, but more importantly, I've met Polly. Who's Polly? Polly want a cracker? Grotesque. Polly's a bird who gets to live in the house. I have not been told about Polly. This dude's got no face. Now, not for me, but as some people would say, it's a hole. my god! Oh, go fuck yourself, game. I don't have my other weapons. Could go for a counter, but nice, we got the counter. Woo! Lightning cat. Oh yeah, we already know that. Okay, sorry, what was it? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So I'm assuming each paragraph there is our clue to which one we're supposed to look at. So lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decaying tree. I don't know if that's it, but we'll... Okay, this Joy-Con drift is getting super fucking annoying. There's another one that looks like it's potentially the tree. And it has that same symbol. I'm worried about selecting things now. The fact that I hear something, I feel like I'm spawning stuff if I click too many of the wrong ones. Yep. I don't know if I spawned it or if it just over time showed up, but that is a chance. The only issue is who's Kudzu. There are so many of these things that could be Kudzu. Nor do I even know if this is the decayed tree. Oh, hey, buddy. Missed the timing, fuck. That wasn't... I didn't have the ability to do that one. Who is... Oh yeah, no. That's what we want. Journal. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. I know cats are thought of as prosperity. Maybe Kudzu is the cat? Man, I don't know. The fact that she said no to both of the things I'm thinking of, I feel like what I'm about to do is going to be wrong. Fuck, why does my nose feel so itchy? Set the puzzle on fire? Yeah. Fuck, I forget what the cat one was. Was this the cat one? Oh. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restore current max sanity or reduce sanity damage taken for a set time. Nice. What the fuck? Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the eternity, the entirety of my heart. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Oh, there's just another path over here. Okay. So it does a full loop. Okay. That one. Better look for more. You can't interact with that anymore, though. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh yeah, he's full blown chasing. That's not what I want to do. Hey, we got a perfect dodge shot. Oh, I meant to dodge. I didn't get the timing on that one. Honestly, a bit of a reset on that's not terrible. Okay, Joy-Con drift. What are you doing? Fuck off. Nope, that's not the counterattack. I think we got all our stuff back, which is nice. We found some new stuff. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skin. It has a soft, juicy texture. Oh, it's said to be Narisama's favorite type of offering. Fully restore health, stamina, and current max sanity can also be used as an offering. So you did confirm it earlier, but wrong answers can bring more enemies. There was one point Weiss basically said fuck it and guessed and had like 3 to 4 enemies following him until they got him. Fuck. Yeah, I figured when she was making comments that that this wasn't what we were looking for, and also on top of that was also there was like a noise being made. I was pretty sure that I was spawning things. And there's also a thing back here. Okay, I think that's everything that was in this area. Okay, so we know we want this.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Then all of these are now shut down. Polly's potentially the bird that gets picked up on Mike when we do game days. He's a lovebird we've had for over a decade, but he's very old and blind now. Aww. Glad to hear he's lived a full life, though. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Wow. I hear it, I do not see it. There it is. I don't know where to jump to. Fuck me. Okay, now the question becomes, are we trying to grab the same one or a different one? Lightning that potentially broke the tree. He's still very active, just hope he's still fine living. We know his setup and was always grumpy when we changed it, but we haven't changed it since we figured out he was blind, so he's got that going for him. That's good. And I can understand him being like, now knowing that he's blind now, like beforehand, changing everything and being like, why is he so angry? Well, it's because you knew where things were before and he doesn't now. I'm checking to see if there's any that match the one we've already grabbed. If not, I think I'm going to grab that lightning one. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Enma at blank. I can attest to its efficiency, however no power is absolute, you must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay, so there's a charm hidden behind something somewheres.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Yeah, we changed things around originally, but then we stopped and then down the line we figured out he was blind. How did you figure out he was blind? Like, was it just through his actions, or did you do like a vet trip and the vet was like, yeah, he's blind as fuck, my dude? When he had sight, he was grumpy about changing it. Yeah, I would be too. Through his actions, now if you look at his eyes there, Milky. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for the lightning one. It's the only one that's on its own here. And it matches the story.
あと一つ。
Okay. Aha! The fact that the cat was still there, I was a little skeptical on that. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Ooh, that's tempting over the no heals, to be honest. Or not no heals, but the canceling of heals. Hey buddy, we want to just get you out of the way. I don't know if another one of you is going to spawn, but like I'd rather there only be the one. I could have tried to counter that, but oh, I fucked up. Luckily we took very little damage there. Oh. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Okay, so kudzu is not a person from the sounds of it. Kudzu is like the earth, or that might have been what that leaf was that we saw before. Ooh, 150 and 100. Okay, so that's 300, which that's enough to do a draw. Let's do it. Polly is a shadow leader of the house, and despite not usually hearing Band, he chirps as if to agree with Band when Band says something. Decreases enemy line of sight. Actually, I will equip that one right now. You know, I'm with Polly here. If he chirps to agree with Band, I agree with Polly. Animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Great deal of faith. Nice. Kudzu is a plant that is a bitch and a half to kill. Oh, okay. I think I know exactly which one kudzu is. I think I've seen images of it being an invasive species in different areas and people being like, yeah, you could take a flamethrower to this and it would still come back. Great, the cult of Polly grows. Yeah, as it should. All hail King Polly. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. I think I understand how this one works now. I believe each one is unique. So if you see one that doesn't seem to have a matching pair somewhere, that's probably the one you're going for. Not 100% positive, it's just the lightning was on its own. Like that one right there. There's the tree that's been struck by lightning, and I haven't seen one like it before. The lightning was a unique one, and I believe the kudzu plant, which I think that was a kudzu plant, was unique on the other. Oh, no, there's two with the... Okay, I've potentially just disproven my own theory. I still think it's that one, but I'm not 100% sure now. That's not the one I want. How do I change weapons again? That's how I change weapons. I hear it, I do not see it. Combination lock dial. I didn't remember all the symbols. Fuck, does anyone remember the symbols? Because I don't at all. Please tell me. Okay, I wrote them down, thank fuck. Oh. Circle with 2 lines, circle with a bow, square with a T. Or J, however you want to read that. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Eat shit. I'm getting good at those ones. DM said, oh, is it photos of Rex? I fucking confused the shit out of myself for a second there. I opened my Discord, and the last thing I was doing in Discord was looking at the Gatomon thing that Ban sent me. So I clicked it open, saw animal-like characteristics, and went, what the fuck? And including that it's not your message. Oh, look at the boy. Beautiful coat, black. I love the black and white huskies. I'm always unsure whether if I were to ever get my own husky, if I want the black and white or if I want the brown and white / red and white. Like, I love both colorations so much. Canadian education system at work? What? What did the Canadian education system do here? What do they do this time? Thanks, Mobile. It kicked me out, so I have no idea what you were saying. I was just talking about. I am always unsure about which type of husky I want. Like if I want a. Oh damn. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I was just saying. I'm not sure if I want. If I were to get a husky, if I want a black and white, like the one you have for Rex, or if I'd prefer the brown, red, and white. I think red and white's probably the better way to put it. But yeah, both look so nice, but Rex looks so handsome. I like Rex. Struggle to differentiate a dog from an anime girl in a cat outfit. That's not the education system's problem. That's just my own brain interpreting things wrong. I'm not touching my controller right now. The horror in this game isn't even the game itself, it's my controller. Brown, red, and white is a nice coat, yet Rex was actually a lot darker when he was younger. He has a lot more white to him. Now, that's fair. You know, as you get older, you tend to get more grays. How old is Rex now? Find a puppy photo. Ooh, puppy photos. I'm more excited about baby photos of animals than I am about baby photos of humans. He's turning 12. He's an old man now.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
Oh, well, thank you.
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
He's a grumpy old man. Don't trust the fox mask. Saw that coming. Run, bitch, run! Oh my god, what? Why are you so close behind me? So why is my sanity going down so quickly? Why are there so many of you? Also, why are all my items changed around? Oh, we have multiple things. Interesting.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫
You sure?
です。
Because I don't think I would be after seeing all that.
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
fox's guidance. Fox watches over the chicken coop.
ひなこしっかりしろ返事をしろよかったお前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。
It's a good question. I like to suggest that perhaps the bullied schoolgirl from an abusive household is not the sturdiest of protagonists. I think she's a little mentally fucked.
でも化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか。一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
悪い、俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ。
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Yeah, pick up the iron pipe. Or a steel pipe.
シュウ
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay, now that we're at this point,
よし。
I'm going to switch back to the whale, if my controller will let me.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I'm not going to worry about this weapon breaking. We do have another pipe, so I'll let this one break, and then if I need to repair the other pipe, I will. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Nah, your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus. R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Items such as Ruminate, Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity if you choose. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to bother using that unless I absolutely feel like I need to. I don't like the idea of running out of the sanity. Especially when I can do counterattacks like that. Where are we? We're going head to Rinko's house, so none of these places. So I think this is where we're supposed to go. What? So we're gonna double back and check out these areas. Hey Grim, how's it going? I guess Weiss. I forgot. My brain starts off with Grim for your name when it's usually Weiss that you go by, so I gotta remember that. But how's it going? We were talking about you earlier. Nothing but bad things, just so you know. All terrible stuff. Apparently you forced this young girl to wear a pink bunny costume. How dare. I say as I am jealous that I don't have it. Ooh. Hey, that's not how you knock on a door, ma'am. Hey, don't get wrong, you're really showing your ass off there, but you knock with your hand, not a knife. Why do you sound like a chicken? Oh, there's two of you! That could have been bad. Well, shit. Oh, fuck there. It's the only way to really play? Fair. That's fair. Sure, I told Tandy it feels wrong without the pink bunny outfit. Is it like a onesie? I haven't actually seen what it looks like.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Controller, please. It's just the same outfit, but pink with bunny ears? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Hello, how are you? Okay, she's dead. And a bunny tail. Oh, hello.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Fair, but we do still have another weapon on hand. Okay, where did the other one? The other one came from there. If I can get this one down before the other one pops off the door. I missed the counter timer there. And I risked a different attack and fucked it. Eat shit! That one's still trying to knock on their door. Oh. Weiss, have you done a Lost in the Fog playthrough yet? If so, how did you feel about it? Was it super difficult, or was it like decent but not too terrible? An assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Ooh, restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a period of time. Nice. Just shoved my pipe in her ass. Oh, I have more stamina. Oh, I could have countered there. I wasn't paying attention. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Alrighty, the crazy lady who was knocking on your door is gone now. You can open up. I'm definitely not going to hit you with my pipe. Okay, maybe a little bit, but not enough to hurt. Just enough to stun. Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Good to know. Didn't realize I had a limit. Now, what does that actually mean? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's 9 individual items. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Find it funny, I can't tell where you are in the story because you don't have the bunny outfit. Well, Rex, maybe I'll pause the game and I'll go buy that bunny outfit right now. And then we'll reset. Okay, if I get the counter, it's only 2 hits afterwards. See, I'm actually curious now. Can I just get the bunny outfit itself? Let's see. There's only the deluxe edition add-on. Okay. I did this. So the sad part is I'm probably not going to buy this, only due to principle. It was $95 for the base game and $103 for the deluxe edition. So it cost me more now if I want to buy the upgrade than it would have been to buy the deluxe base. So because of that, I'm probably not going to bother getting the bunny costume. I went for all the achievements, so I had to do at least 1 playthrough. Game. Go back. Set to Lost in the Fog. New Game Plus felt easier even on Lost in the Fog. Okay, that is good to know. Because not that hard is super hard by any means right now, but there's definitely a difficulty feel to it. And I was a little worried that Lost in the Fog might crank that up drastically. But if it only felt a little bit more of an increase, then I'm not overly worried. I was gonna say, I know I hear you. Bring it, bitch. That's not a fucking counterable attack. Oh, that worked out so well for us, though. Oh, what? You just fucking lunged at me. Fuck that bitch. A rare or a rare. Small crisp rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Okay. Died a lot and refused to just run away in my first playthrough. I ran away a lot more in Lost in the Fog. Fair. Yeah, I figured if it has the same feel as the Resident Evil remakes, it probably won't be too bad, and I'll probably end up doing very similar to what you did. Where, yeah, like, I'm going to be fighting a lot of things right now, and then in subsequent playthroughs, it's like, well, I already know what this game's like, I already know what to worry about, what to keep an eye out for, thus, run past everything. Right now, though, these ladies keep showing me their ass, so I gotta give them the pipe. Okay, so it is better long-term for my weapon if I do counters. It's 1 less hit. But my skills with counters are not the best. Your weapon's fine, don't worry about it. So... we want to turn back down and check out that area there. Otherwise, this path and the other path appear to connect. Okay. What a creepy scarecrow. True. First aid kit. Box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. Fuck yeah, boy. Okay, we'll take this path up and then we'll double back down the other path.
あの化け物もういないよね。
You're gonna make that comment now after we've already murdered a shit ton of them? New picks! Rex when he was about 4, and that's Polly. Oh, look at Rex, such a good boy. Oh, Polly is pretty. I like the colors on Polly. And then only proper puppy photo I've currently found currently. I have them, I just don't know where they are, but you can see his head is very dark. Yeah, you know, he's got that standard husky puppy look where it's like you wake up in the middle of the night and look at your door and you're sure there's a demon that's gonna kill you. He's so adorable. I love it. Yeah, I'll say husky puppies, as much as they are adorable in a lot of ways, they also look like they're just going to murder you in the middle of the night. 2 toolkits. Another capsule. Dried carcass. Head back and catch up with Shu. Okay. That's my son right there. That's my boy. Hi. Hi. We're just gonna have a stare off here. What's going on? Rex still looks like that. I'm talking about dog Rex, not me. Pop, lock, and drop it, baby. Okay, that is a lunge attack. Gotta keep that in mind. I missed the counter, but I still got a heavy hit, so I'll take it. Tried to get the escape the island in under an hour achievement for peak and failed it by 2 minutes. Fuck. Escape in under an hour. Like, I'm pretty sure the fastest run on peak I've ever done is 2 hours plus. Cannot imagine getting it in under an hour. Oh, there's a shrine. There's a right there. Yoink. Hey, Madego, how you doing? I'm doing good. 500 for the next draw. Oh, we could easily get 500 if we want to. That gives us 410, putting us at 6. Yeah, fuck it. Bear greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Do we need to? No, we don't need to clear mind. I am, though, going to equip that one. As much as I like to heal, we play dangerous with low durability, so the extra stun would be real nice.
また道が
Well, not really. You can literally climb around. Like, Don't get me wrong, precarious to some degree, but you can climb around that. I finished under the hour achievement. I did it in 45-ish minutes. Fucking Christ, you guys. God damn. Y'all have too many skills. Making me jealous. Mountain goat, yeah. True, it does take longer with somebody else because you gotta wait on them and everything, whereas when you're playing by yourself, you just pick a path and away you go. When you're not sending Rex into the sun as a science experiment, you can climb pretty fast. The beautiful part with that statement as well is it's not even a force thing. It's not like you're going, Rex, you have to do this. It's, Rex, I got an idea. And Rex is like, yes, sir. Enma wouldn't play a plaque, not plague. Plaque, place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Okay. To upgrade Hinako's abilities. Interesting. And faith to pray and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip. Oh. Okay, controller, chill out, controller. Thank you. Okay, so it takes 500 faith or 1500 for an Omamori slot. Fuck me. I don't think I'm going to use sanity for my first one. Health would be really nice, but like, I feel like an increase in health right now doesn't make all that much of a difference. Stamina, I feel like, depending on how much, could make a pretty decent difference. But having multiple Omamoris, ooh. We don't have enough to buy any right now, but I kind of want this one. Wait, Silent Hill games have sanity or just this one? I don't know about the previous games. It's been a long time since I've played a Silent Hill game. But to my knowledge, I don't think they usually have a sanity gauge. This one did add a sanity gauge to it, though. Jude believes Weiss just has the ability to launch people into the sun at will. No tools required. Fair. Very fair. Don't remember them 1 and 2. Maybe I misremember them. I don't think 1 and 2 had them. Okay, a sickle. I'm assuming is going to be high damage, low durability.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒
I guess maybe a low stun chance too, yeah. Always say the ones saying give me the cannon and launch me, true. Most people say Omamori slots and stamina are usually seen as more important. I actually didn't upgrade HP until I maxed out stamina and sanity. Fair. Most games I'm usually like cranking my HP. This one, again, it depends on how much you get for the upgrade. This one though, I do feel like, yeah, stamina is more important than HP. Most games stamina is God, yeah.
夢じゃないみたいだな
Oh wow, there's a lot of information here. Space Warriors, a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Nice. Celluloid doll. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like a friend to me. my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Chizuruya General Store might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store. Daigashi Dango? Something like that. Because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Lived in the small rural town of Ebi. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed, it just became a sad little town. Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this town's former glory. Boys have boy cooties after all. True. Nobody likes boy cooties. Rex, deny something banned? You know, she wouldn't do that. She knows you're right. Red capsule. It's gonna be one of those games where the red capsules are our medication given to us by a psychiatric doctor, and us taking them is the only reason why we're partially sane in this game. And if we stop taking them for that one playthrough is where everything gets real fucked. How are you? Oh, you're dead. Okay. If Rex ever gives you food, it's going to be poisoned. I hope you know that. Oh, 100%. 100%. Don't think Silent Hill loves going that way, but maybe. Psychiatric stuff always happens in a lot of the games. So funny on PC, if you disable a single setting, the fog completely disappears. Yeah, there've been early on in this, I was debating whether it would have been better to get on PC. There's been some graphical stuff that's a little wishy-washy, but it's gotten better since we adjusted a few things. And I am a platinum whore, so buying it on PlayStation was very much like a, yeah, I could platinum this game. Give me that achievement dopamine. I will say, for those wondering, I have given up on getting the platinum on all the Dark Picture games. The fact that I have to do 2 more playthroughs of one of the games, and then for the other ones, I have to do 2 to 3 playthroughs a piece. I gave up on the idea because it's like 7 hours for each game for each playthrough, and at that point, I'm not willing to put that time and effort into it. Don't ever play RE6, and yeah, I'm not platinuming RE6. No, I wouldn't. You know my opinions on poisoned food. The thing that would make the platinums for the Dark Picture games better is if the cutscenes and everything were skippable. The fact that they're not skippable, and I have to sit there for like it's here's 20 minutes of me doing this, and then go, oh, I have a choice, and then another 20 minutes of me doing this, I have a choice. It gets long. It gets real long. Gotta go, have to get my eyes checked and potentially head out for out on a drive. Alrighty, Rex. Have fun. Good luck. Hopefully you get nothing but positive feedback on whatever it is you're getting checked out. I think I only have 4 platinums, Kingdom Hearts 1 to 3 and Ni no Kuni 2. I complete a lot of games on Steam though. Okay. Yeah, I was aiming for the platinum on some of the Kingdom Hearts games. Haven't gone back to do it yet, though. But I currently have... If it'll load it. Not a very replayable game, yeah. Okay, it's not looking to load, but I've got like 57 platinums, I think. And my Kingdom Hearts games, I think, are between 60 and 80% complete. So I could go back and top those ones up. Currently, I can't, though, because I don't have the games. They took them off the Game Pass. Yeah, it doesn't want me to show off. It doesn't want me to brag. I see how it is, game. Look at all the eyeballs. Yeah, we're just gonna close that back up. Okay, going back for a second just because I don't know if it closed due to something I did or... Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else. And when you back out, it closes. Okay. Can we unlock the front door? No. I feel like I'm missing something. How did I know that was going to disappear? Where'd you go, bitch? Alright, I guess we get out of here for now.
壊れるな。
Oh, oh, oh. Can I? Ah. Thought I could walk around. You can actually rotate the box? Okay, thank you for that heads up. I tried clicking buttons and whatnot, but it didn't seem to do anything, so let's take another look. Okay, I guess we can rotate around the box. I should have checked this, to be honest. Aha! Smart. Me being dumb. Nothing in that one. Haha! Now, where does the drawer key go, though? Did I look at a spot that needed a key? I've just forgotten about it since. There we go. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practice with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. Opium. Let's go. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legalization between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Okay. The shells are smiling. That was Date Everything. This is Silent Hill. You're right, is there both? Yeah. Why can't we have a horror game Date Everything, okay? Let me interact with the crazy monster ladies and try to date them. If I make a wrong move, instead of getting the hate option, I just get the murdered option. Easy. And this is where every monster fucker out there is just like, yep, yep, yep. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death, undetermined COD case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium has split open like it had burst from inside. Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine, seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Onari-sama. Okay, so my guess on the fact that they use Sa instead of Sama is incorrect. This person seems to follow the faith. Increases max health, nice.
何かに使えそう。
Sorry, I thought there was an interaction here as well, but I guess not. Is that everything? There she is. Oh! Rude, you're supposed to let me have a counterattack chance. Touch up there. Okay, I'll take all that. Okay, up. Not the button I wanted. Kept dying to random monsters outside this house, and it would keep sending me back here because it was the last autosave. It started to feel like I lived there. You became the physician. Hello, madam. Oh, sorry, headset's beeping. Madam, please, I just want a hug. Okay, I'm assuming these are supposed to be rice paddy fields. Yeah. Oh, this is... okay. We gotta be a little bit meticulous here. My OCD of making sure everything gets checked. That usually speaks to me and I don't like it. Less than 20% battery left or no connection in a British female voice. Mine, if I click the button. Also, fully charged. You literally just beeped at me that you were low. Must be because it's plugged in. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way down and do the bottom stuff first. Oh, right there, okay. That's all these. I do have wireless, yeah. Don't know how I feel about your headphones talking to you. Mine only ever talks to me when I actually click that button. Which is also the power button. New imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus. Okay. Never says it's fully charged to me, it just says more than 80% battery left. After I left it charging all night. Nice. Yeah, mine, if I unplug it, it'll probably give me a percentage or like a low thing. Okay, hold on a second. What? It still says it's charging when it's not plugged in. Okay, apparently I plug it in for 1 second and it's fully charged. I will unplug it now then. We'll give it a bit of time. It'll probably beep at me again saying that it's not charged anymore. Why not just say children? Why local children? Typically they say local to indicate that the information being given is for specific surrounding areas. Whereas if you say all children, the idea is like, okay, so everybody in Japan likes this chocolate. It's like, well, no, not potentially. Such an effective charger? Yeah, I did not realize it was that good. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. Uh-oh. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day. When did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Hello? Hello? There you are. Did you bust your way out of here? First aid kit, baby. I'm forbidden to die goes hard as fuck. Yeah, it's got a few different connotations there that make it both nice and bad sounding. And it's relatable for the kids. I bet you don't get anything from killing things. Be nice to get like little item drops. Doesn't even have to be on all the kills, just some of them. Give me a % chance. Why wouldn't you put that there? Okay, I think I'm going to need to go to the right, so I'm going to go back to the main path and go up. Get the satisfaction that I didn't need to worry about it anymore. Fair. Madam, I don't think you're supposed to be in the rice fields. And I can't do anything about killing you because I don't think I can get into the rice fields. Alrighty, have fun. Oh, you got out. That's her rice field now? Not anymore, bitch! It's my rice fields. Pay the price or get the pipe. Is there an achievement to kill them all or something? I have no idea. I haven't actually looked at the achievements. Surprisingly enough, I didn't start this by doing what I usually do and opening the achievements up. You can't have nothing in these hills. Exactly. These them be my hills. Okay, this might lead us the right way, so we're probably going to have to do some doubling back. But that is fine. They have to be silent? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold Jichinsai whenever, or whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up. It's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Game, thank you. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation. Fuck. Listen to this folklore that we have to talk about, and let's make sure we follow this folklore. But make sure you pay. Make sure you do the right thing about giving us monetary value. And if it's on an unlucky day, you get a special deal. RIP these graves. Key to Sakugo's mailbox. Letter from Sakugo's mother. Dear Sakugo, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out... Stop it. Stop it. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Lone little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though AB is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakugo's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakugo is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakugo once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present. Small shrine it is present day. Okay. Oh, actually, there's probably something under characters, maybe. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. Parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. So I love my sister, and I've always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Shoes always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist and to fulfill the duty of being a member of the Space Army. Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it, and recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must have come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Never trust the hot men. Oh, our inventory's full. Okay, you can stay there for now. Hopefully there's a shrine nearby.
咲子この神社を盛り上げるんだって
Yeah, we definitely gotta come back here. Where is the closest shrine that we know of? Back down there, that's fine. Let's go sell off our shit and then come back. Oh. Oh shoot. Fuck. I saw a person who was like, what the fuck's going on?
リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
Gonna go around the corner. There's gonna just be a horde of them. Oh. I say as there is something. Oh, hello, madam. Alright, I'm gonna test out a tool. Not a full recovery. Okay, good to know. What is that? Roughly half? Do we need to clear mind? No. Okay, you can have those, you can have those, you can have that, you can have that, and you can have that. Which now gives us... Folks, we're not... Oh, I didn't even think to check if my webcam was in a good spot. Hopefully it is. I know I'm covering currently how much faith we have, but we have the perfect number of faith, folks. We have 666 faith. Yeah, at any point, though, if it seems like my webcam's covering something, let me know. Because I didn't even think to check if I was in a good spot. But as far as I can tell, so far, it's only covered, like, that faith number when we've gone into the shop. I'm currently saving up for the Omamori. I think I'd rather get multiple Omamoris than I would getting the stamina upgrade at the moment. Now, I might only do that for one. It depends on how much a second one's going to cost. If the second one is also 1,500, I'll potentially save for another one. But if it's like 2-3 grand, then I'll most likely get a stamina upgrade or two. Okay, our two options are going this way or going back down here. I think I'll go this way for now. I'm going to see if those two main roads connect. Another pipe. One of the reasons why I haven't really been doing any repairs is we seem to be getting enough weapons to last us. This feels like there should be something to interact there, but maybe not at the moment. Fuck, man, this is... I love this so much. Like, being this in a video game is not as great as it would be in real life, but walking through fog like this in real life is so cool. Oops. Not the button I wanted. Extra toolkit. This is blocked off. That's not a noise I want to hear.
Nani?
That's a good question. I have no idea where it came from to even get a glimpse at it. Okay, so this is all dead end from the looks of it, so we do need to go through the rice paddies. Did Rex send you the drawing of muscular Hinako? I don't think so, no. Okay, so they do respawn in certain areas. Can I post a... It might, I think it'll block you from doing it. Give it a try, but yeah, I think it'll block you from doing it. I figured it was going to block you from doing it. If you're able to send me a private message, slap it in there, and I can take a look at it. So say, where the fuck are you? Wait, how are you still alive? Really? Nothing? What an ass. Well, I guess the other thing, you could potentially even send send the link, but with like a dot or a symbol or something like that would work too. That would probably cover it. But the idea works, so let me grab that. Fucking Christ, what the hell? Okay, I gotta show this to everybody. Is this? What in the flying fuck is this? Oh, I love it. That is so good. Standard size head and then beefy fucking JoJo muscles. That is so accurate too. 100%. 100 fucking percent. That is good. Holy fucking Christ, that made me jump. It's how I felt in Lost in the Fog. I'm gonna die. Take off. You played the Silent Hill F? Oh no, you asked about Sanity earlier, so well, probably not, right? You didn't? Okay. Are you looking to play this at some point?
気持ち悪い
Oh
ひなこ
God.
かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回って
Definitely nice.
こっちに来い
分かった
Yeah, this was one that I've been excited to play and was going to hold off until the price dropped, but that's just because standard I've been trying to not buy games at full price. But it's spooky season. It's a game I want to play. Best time to play it is now, so might as well. Steel pipe. Do we have... We don't have more than the 3 weapons, right? Because we just broke a pipe. Yeah. I think the problem I'm going to have with spooky season at some point, though, is running out of games to play. Luckily, we still have Outlast 2. And I have that one for free, so... We're probably going to play Outlast 2 at some point. But not until, most likely, after Digimon. Really enjoyed playing this game. Nice. Yeah, I've heard so far nothing but good things. So my hype for it has just been up and up and up. It's also why I'm excited to go play the Silent Hill 2 remake. Jesus. How can you not get to me? Why wouldn't you just take the same path I did? Hi, sir. I'm just gonna play a game of Ring Around the Rosies, okay? Because you definitely look like a pocket full of posies. What? Sure, I kind of want... Thank you. Yeah. Keep going. Good enough. Come on. Thank you.
まだだもっと回さないと
Fuck, my inventory's full. I'm just gonna leave you for now. Ramune, can we just... Too bad we can't just use them. Okay, yeah, you come over here. I was so excited when I heard Ryu Kishido 7 was working on this. I had just read the Higurashi visual novels shortly before they announced it. Oh, that's who made the Higurashi visual novels? Nice. I did not realize that they worked on this. I watched the Higurashi anime when I was in high school, and I had some of the... I don't know if I had the light novels, manga, or whatever it was. I had some of them after I'd watched the anime, and I really do enjoy those ones. Those are actually the type of anime I wish they'd make more of. Like, it doesn't even have to be Higurashi specifically, but just that style. The horror, psychological, kind of slice of life-y, but mystical. Like, give me more of that stuff. I love that shit so much. Come on, Tubby. Yeah, there you go. Come on this side, that way you get stuck a little bit, so I have time to do this. Go, 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 go. We're just gonna keep playing this game until we win. I unintentionally realized that I'm moving the pipe to the same beat as the music. Every time I was going ding, I had it moved. Bro's born into the wrong game. He should be a Final Fantasy protagonist. There's the key. Okay, is there anything we want to use to get that bandage? Because once we go into the storehouse, I'm assuming we're going to lose that. Oops, lose that bandage. I don't think so, though. I think I'd rather everything else that we have. It's collectibles. I guess it would be equipment. Yeah, most of these other things we can give to the shrine. So yeah, I think we'll just keep what we got. We'll abandon the bandage. Oh, hi there. Oh! Rude. I don't like being here. I didn't have any stamina and I was trying to dodge. You know what? You two can just chill there. I'm going out here.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Surprised the thing can't just make it through there. Honestly, it's big enough with a large enough knife that it could just carve its way through the house. Or storeroom, I guess. Okay, that connects us over here now. Was this... Oh, we haven't been here before. We were blocked off up there. I see. Hinako really popping those pills? Yeah, boy! Honestly, if I was seeing shit like this, I'd pop those pills. If I'm gonna be seeing weird fucking shit, I might as well get high as shit and give it an excuse to show it to me. Ooh, an Ari Sushi. This feels like a waste, but... Oh, but I have 3 of them, so I can't even do that. Unless, oh no, each one takes up a slot, so I could probably use one, right? Wrong button. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a waste, but for an Ari Sushi, it's worth it. Definitely means I need to find a shrine soon, though, so I can sell my shit off. Speak of the devil. Reminds me of that one visual novel about the guy with a brain injury and he sees everything as weird flesh monstrosities except for one person. That actually sounds cool. Don't think I've seen that one. Ooh, we almost got the 15. We're at 1266. Or, you know, we could draw another one of these, but no, we're not going to. Clear mind, sanity's good. Then, yeah, prayer, we could do these, but I'm holding off for that. Not quite the same vein as the Higurashi stuff, but if you haven't seen, oh shit, what's it called? Oh fuck, I can't remember what it's called. It's, I can't remember if it's by Junji Ito, or if it just has Junji Ito vibes, but it's, fish that, I can't remember if it's like a parasite or what it is, but they get something that allows them to start walking on land. And like the movie, I think it's a movie. The movie, one of the first times you see them is like a shark that comes bursting into the place they're staying at. It is one of those ones that is, depending on your feeling on horror, has a strong horror feel or a very strong comedic feel. Yeah, Gyo. Yeah. I love that one so much. Did I see, I'm not sure if anyone knows, but I might have saw something recently that there's something Junji Ito-esque coming out soon, whether it's a movie or an anime or something around, I don't know if it's Spiral or if it's Hole in the Wall, but something around one of those two or even both. Because if that's the case, I'll fucking watch the shit out of that.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。
This hole was made for me, yeah.
ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。 水が気持ちよかったな。
Is now the time to really be flirting? We've literally seen horrific monsters, and our friends are
田んぼ
missing.
で遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ？
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Shu, I'm here for you. Also, Shu.
いつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
He's gone.
相棒？
Are we going to see the Fog Mother again? Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Oops. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even those fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Fog Town. Ooh, that's an image. Monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, there's another page to this one. Oh, I see. Enemies in each area. I like the drawings in the journal. Oh yeah, the drawings look so nice. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Bum, bum, bum. Unknown area. Shit. Please don't tell me this is going to be one of those areas where I could potentially lose items because I'm not exploring everything. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. Why are you scared of Misty? She just has water Pokemon. It's perfectly fine. Keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with this creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because... oh, fuck. It's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little children. Well, we're not a little child, right?
どういう意味?
We're a teenager. We're not a child. So the scarecrow would never harm us. How do you know what's a thorn and what isn't? Oh, little teenager, yeah. I'm going to assume, the ones with weapons in their hand are probably not the ones we want to work with. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Oh, okay. Let's replace our damaged pipe. And let's try to sickle it. Yeah, you're definitely gonna try to attack us with that. Okay, this one doesn't have a sickle, so I'm gonna interact with it just to see if it gives us something in the notebook. Oh, is that nail in its chest? Something? Nope. Oh, fuck, I got too close to another one. These things swing like crazy? Yeah. Wrong button. Also, there are some Weeping Angel versions too. Fuck. Aw. Didn't back up enough. Alright, at least we know what's going on now. Okay. Ah, that one has a sickle in the back, and that's probably where that one was pulling that out of. Not seeing anything that looks like a thorn, other than, again, the sickle themselves. Well, that's not a sickle, what the fuck? I have a sickle. Do they all have that same big one? They do, they all have that same big one. Fuck. Alright, well, y'all chill over here. I'm piecing the fuck out. That's a border, okay. I'm not... There we go. And it resets me. Okay, is this the only batch that we have? Essentially, it has to be one of these guys. All of them have the thorn, but you have to find the one that the riddle talked to. Okay. Well, good to know that it's just this batch of them, then. Oh, wait, no, sorry, it was the book. So I'm just gonna get these marked off. Where is that book? I would like to reread the book. Oh, there we go. Field on Misty is real scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. It's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it. My guess right now is that one because it's also got the sickle in it. stating because it's hurt. Whereas all these other ones don't appear to have a sickle sticking into them. So I'm going to go with this one. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Alrighty, now that I've cleared my bowels out so I don't shit myself, let's go. That one also, I want to check one other thing. This one, I'm feeling, because it's the only one that's getting stabbed, it's hurt. But it's got a sad face. Do the others have a happy face? No, that one also has a sad face. Okay, so that disproves my other thought there. But I'm still thinking this one. And I was wrong. Thank you, Matego. Oh, I should have done a counter there. I saw the counter, but I was already in the middle of dodging. Oh, fuck! The other one came to life. God damn it. Okay, we know two of them that aren't it now. I don't know if I like the sickle, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna stay with my pipe. The scarecrow thing gives you the riddle for the one you have to look for. Sometimes it's confusing as fuck, though. Oh, see, I thought it was the book that was giving me the riddle. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Ooh, did I have it backwards? You have a sad face. You have a smile. On both sides. So maybe it's you. You have a sad face. But you also have a smile. You have a smile and a sad face. You have more neutral. Neutral with a smile. Sad face. Sad face. See, now I'm thinking I'll put on my polite face for now, and she's got two smiles? But the thing is, I'll put on my polite face. I'll put on my polite face for now. Tells me that maybe she's wearing a mask with a smile. Or the fact that there's a sad face on that one, but she has her smile out at the moment, means that maybe she's taken off and she has her polite face on. See, I'm reading into this thing in so many weird different ways. Based on that, it's either, now I'm thinking either this one, but the issue with this one is a smile on both, or this one, because she's taken off her not smile and put on a smile. Oh, let's go with this one. Aha! She has put on her smile, or yeah, her polite face for now. So she points where we need to go, so I'm assuming this way. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. To have been deceived by you for so long. Oh, I heard that one. I don't know which one it is, but I heard movement. It's one of those two. I think it's this one here. Oh, it's activated. It is very creepy, yeah. Especially when, with the Weeping Angel aspect, you don't see it, you just hear that click, 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 click. Sorry, I'm waiting for my counter timing. Fuck, I missed it. Luckily, they don't do a lot of damage if you only get hit by one. Oh, you bitch. I was trying to swing at you. I was hoping it would get closer. I use focus so much when I play. I've yet to actually use the focus. My thought process is I don't like losing sanity when I know that my sanity is needed for other certain things. So I don't want to waste it. See, I haven't even bothered using my focus ability at all. To the point that I actually forget how to even use it. I don't fully understand this one. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. What is supposed to be the indication of being deceived? Yeah, I am unsure on this one. Can we open this? We can. None of them appear to be dressed in a way they're not supposed to be. The idea of, like, none of the boys are wearing skirts to be men as women deceived, or the other way around, women as men, quote-unquote, deceived. You've got 2 weapons. Yeah, I think this one's going to come down to me just randomly guessing. I genuinely don't know from looking at these folks. Maybe this one because... Actually, let me reread that. Maybe holding a weapon behind their back or something. Maybe, yeah. What it's like to have been deceived by you. Okay, so the person saying this is a person being deceived, not the deceiver. I was thinking potentially this one because it looks like a person who's being sneaky, but the way it's worded, it's not the deceiver we're looking for, it's the deceived. Weapon, weapon. 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 This one also does not have a weapon, though. In terms of weapons, these 2 don't have weapons. This one, though, was stabbed in the back. Yeah, I was just about to say Weiss. Being stabbed in the back could be considered deceived. Let's go with this one because that's the closest thing I have to an idea for that. Yeah. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay, so you want us to go this way. Oh, my headset's beeping again. Let me take a look at what's it say for my volume, or not my volume, my level now. It's at 7%. 100%. It was able to charge from 0 to 100% in 2 seconds. Kind of looked like a thumbs up because of the sickle. Fair. You just moved, didn't you? Yep. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, I missed. Let's try that again. Okay, you gotta be careful. It's fine that your weapon's about to break. Yeah, we got a backup one, though, so I'm not too worried about it. It's so funny how damaged it gets. Yeah, I love the fact of, like, here's a perfectly healthy one, and then here's an almost broken one. It's like, it's not even just how bent it is. The other one's more bloody or rusted looking and everything. Like, I love it. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Okay, so my guessing behind this one is we're going to find a male mannequin. I'm going to call them mannequins. A male mannequin staring at another female mannequin. And it's not going to be those two. Once we find those two, there's going to be another one nearby that is looking at him as if she wanted him to look at her. Hey, water. Oh, thank you for that, Weiss. So I'm going to check these off again. Hopefully we don't have to do it again. If my controller wants to, you know, let me work this. It said we got something new, but I don't remember. Oh, sorry, it's probably that. Okay. So first and foremost, are any of you going to attack me? Don't think so. So, you're potentially looking at him. He's potentially looking at her. But she's not looking at him. Did it say anything about her looking at him? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. No, okay. So potentially her, because we have a little trio here. Love the PS5 controller. I don't have the PS5, but I do have the controller for PC. Smart. Yeah, I do prefer controller over mouse and keyboard usually. Just more freedom. But the PS5 controllers can be a little bad with Joy-Con drift. Okay, he's potentially looking at her. She's potentially looking at him. He's looking at her, but nobody's looking at him. He's looking at her. She is potentially looking at him, but nobody's looking at him. So I think I'm almost positive it's supposed to be her. Because she is looking at him, he's looking at her, but nobody is looking at her. Whereas in the other ones, let's see. The other option could be her because of him. But nobody's looking at her. Those two are looking at each other, but nobody's looking at her, specifically the way they're talking. Same with this one. So yeah, my two guesses are this one or the far one over there. And I'm going to start with this one. Oh yeah. I wonder why I called you over. Man, I love puzzles when I'm actually able to figure them out. When I can't figure them out, I just feel stupid. But when I do this, big brain moments. That's where I found out I've gotten every single answer wrong, and this is the game just pointing me in the like insta-kill area. But honestly, I do love these kind of word puzzles. Scarecrow, get his ass. Yeah. Is it get my ass or eat my ass? Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. You've always been such an eyesore. Instantly, there's a few things I can think of. One person staring at another with maybe a pissed off look on their face. Maybe one person's very raggedy and just unappealing, or the complete other way around. Maybe one of them is very beautiful and thinks of everybody else as unappealing, thus that one. This one leads into that idea for me. Typically in a lot of anime, and again, I'm doing this based on stereotypes, I do apologize for that, but a lot of anime and whatnot for stereotypes is the long-haired, beautiful girl is always like, ew, fuck you, people, which makes me think of, and she's got like the grin on her face, makes me think that this is supposed to be her personality that we just read. Sorry we didn't order any freak crows. She is staring at her with that kind of expression. She's potentially doing the same to her, though. No. Actually, I think I get it. Let me reread this. I think I understand it. You've always been such an eyesore. This one. Oh. Sorry, did you just appear? Yep, you just appeared. Okay. I was like, I don't remember you being here. Oh, I didn't get it off. No! I'll explain the thought process here in a second. Okay, thought process. This one, looking at this one. This one, looking at this one. This one, looking at this one.
これが壊れたら
This one is technically looking at this one, but with this one looking at the ground, this one being you're such an eyesore, so it's trying not to look at things. Gonna go for now. Alrighty, Matego, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go with this one. Nope. The other thought is that this one is when you go around the circle, these ones are all looking at each other. That one refused to look at him, so maybe he's the eyesore. God damn, it doesn't like to get those swings off fast enough. You've always been such a... But it's somebody else speaking that you've always been such an eyesore, which is what's kind of throwing me off there. Which is why I thought her, because she's refusing to look at something. She's got a pissed off look on her face, though. Staring at the person who doesn't want to look at anyone, so maybe she's thinking that she's an eyesore? That's what it was. Okay. I had the right general idea, not the right person. Could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. The other thing that I'm worried about with that group is that's supposed to be representations of us and our friend, and we're the one looking at the ground. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I went slightly the wrong way. I'm assuming this game goes kind of crazy. It does. I love this so much. Fog and mist things are always so nice because it's the idea of you can only see so far. Something could pop out at any moment. It's like the old movie, the Fog or the Mist. I forget which one it is. Where they're in the supermarket and whatnot. Love that shit. That movie is also why I fucking hate spiders. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, we're looking for a person who potentially has a weapon in them. Another person with a weapon in them, and then the woman with the weapon in her is staring at somebody else. He has a weapon in him. You should figure out which one that is first. It's either that one or that one, I think. That one. Oh boy. Ah. Alright, so... Oh, there's another one. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Oh, both of them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Getting jumped just a little bit, yeah. Rude. I don't really have a lot of heals. That's a problem. Okay, you have a weapon in you. 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 So who's looking at who? You? Could be looking at her. So what was the exact wording on this again? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at this disgusting face? Okay, so the one that is staring has a smile. She does not have a smile. She technically does have a smile, but she's not staring at somebody. You do not have a thing. Yeah, and you're one of the guys. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? She is smiling, right? Yes, but she's not staring at anybody's disgusting... Well, she is aligned with her, but she's not staring at her disgusting face is the only thing. But nobody else seems to quite fit the portfolio, or the profile. Like, that one over there is the only other one, but she's not smiling. Which is why it leads me to think it's this one. Okay, it was this one. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Sorry, I'm gonna pause this for a second. I was expecting it to point somewhere, and then something else is happening. I need to reset a few things. Let me do a quick message check here. Okay, one of them is just my magic group chat. They can wait. Oh. Okay, that was creepy.
おいひなこ
Sorry, just a second. It takes me a minute to register names in my brain. Eva Luna, if I said that right. If you don't mind, do you got like Eva Luna, if something you prefer? But welcome in. I'm doing good. Highly enjoying Silent Hill F so far. She was waiting. Well, he can wait. Okay, I want to go explore.
おいリンコ
That's a big
ひ
house.
なこ
Rinko's one of the more wealthy families here.
リンコは
呼んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか
Yeah, I don't like Rinko. Like, don't get me wrong, if you have a crush on somebody and whatnot, sure, but like, as far as we aware, the two of you are supposed to be friends, and you're like, oh my god, shoo! Oh, hi, Hinako. Like, go fuck yourself.
何が何だかわからないよ。
My fave game? Not quite my fave game, but it's definitely a good one. Yeah, I think I don't like Rinko at the moment.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
True, we haven't seen any adults since it started.
今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも、街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
Put Rinko into a headlock, yeah.
ここが見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
That's the only thing stopping you from leaving? Like, don't get me wrong, that sucks, but that's not that big of a river. Cross it.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県
Yeah, go ahead and ask any question you want. I may not answer depending what the question is, but you're always welcome to ask any questions.
あの山、越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だ
The wasabi
リンコ
fields.
念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
Yeah, but I can't get my Gucci shoes wet. Take your shoes off and then cross. And then put your shoes back
台
on.
所どこだっけ？
Oh, she's gonna try to kill us. She's 100% trying to murder us. Beware, Rinko. Blasphemy. Rinko fell down the stairs. She's gonna blame us that we pushed her down. Scarecrow's Whispers. Oh, was it us that actually fell? I appreciate it there, Eva, but I'm good for now. Like, you're more than welcome to share any of your art and stuff like that in the Discord, but if this is a means to try to, like, get commissions and things like that, I'm good.
一体いた
Okay, I like this quite a bit. A nice large temple where it doesn't actually look like most of it probably is connected and there's probably a decent map, but like when you come in and you look and it goes, any of this could be anywhere, so I like this quite a bit. I don't like the sounds of that, though. Back to only having the ceremonial dagger. Got another Emma. Nice. So we got 3 of those, even though we can't even make one yet. A door. Stuck. Where is it? Door stuck. Just boot it open with that Buff Hinako image we saw earlier. She could definitely do it, right? That's cool. Yokon. Yokon D's nuts. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. So I'm assuming we're looking for a potential corpse that has a key on it. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, my sanity. Go ahead and touch your sanity. Okay, my brain just clicked into something. The back of her uniform, the 2 symbols in the corner look like eyeballs with the triangle being a tongue. Probably unintentional, but that's where my brain just went. And I can't unsee it now. Oh, storage room key. There we go. Frog, yeah. Okay, you can have all these. Even though I probably should have saved some, to be completely honest. But that is A-okay with me. 3,000 for the next one. Okay, yeah. We're probably not going to buy another one too soon. I'm probably going to buy some stamina first. But now we have the ability to equip 2 of them. So what do we want? Game? Controller? Stop it. Thank you. Okay, greatly increases stun power when durability is low. Max health, max stamina. Line of enemy sight. Okay, I think I want max stamina. And I don't think I'm going to bother with the bear. The bear, the idea of it was nice, but I don't think I've really gotten the triggers from it. So I think something else is going to be better for us. Whether we get whale or pine, I think is either max health or you can't cancel my heals. You can actually only get 3 slots in the first playthrough, and 1 extra one is unlocked after new game plus 5 for a total of 5. Oh, okay, so I can have 4 slots. I the starter one, and I can purchase 3, and then new game plus for a 5th. Okay. Or sorry, no. 1 extra is unlocked after each new game plus. So sorry, I can purchase, I start with 1, I can purchase 2, and then through 2 other new game pluses? Something like that? Okay. Okay. So if I can only purchase 1 more, maybe I should just save the $3,000 and get that one now. Why should you give me things to consider? It's so expensive though. It's $3,000. If I can only purchase 1 more though, I might do it. I might. I'm gonna go max health for now. Simply because we don't have, I guess we have the pills, but we don't have a lot of heals at the moment. So maybe having more health is better off for me at the moment. That is where I was considering next, was having more stamina. Which is why, like, I might still do, ooh, is that a weapon we can get? I might still do stamina upgrades first. But getting that 3rd slot, though, would also still be nice. I might do a couple of stages, because stamina, since it's 500, I might do like 1 or 2 of them, see what the price is after that, and consider getting the other charm slot after that point. Where have we been? Where have we been? We have a map. Is this a stage? The Omamori's had a lot of customization, which is why I kind of want to get the Omamori slots. Because I as a D&D player, I always find it's better to take a feat than it is to take a stat upgrade. Which is why typically when I play games like this, if I have the ability to take a feat, or in this case the Omamori slot, I would usually take something like that over taking a stat upgrade, which is what the stamina would be. But at the same time, we don't have as many upgrades, and we can get them a little bit more fluidly than we can in D&D, which is why I'm leaning more towards the side of potentially some stamina for now. So I don't know. Both sides are justifiable. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Oh, I'm going to the western room, baby. Ooh, a warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Ooh, fuck. Somebody's a little possessive. Fox mask, let me wear it. Ooh. Hello. Somebody wasn't too happy when they came through here. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oops. Divine water. Nothing? Nothing. I thought that bag had like a face in it for a second. Somebody has a loud engine somewhere nearby. There's a highway behind us. But it was one of those deep, low, like, boom noises. And the way it was done, I was like, I honestly thought there was something in-game just making a low howl. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay, with that, I'm going to head back over to that white door on the bottom left, because I don't remember if we went into that room. Also, just as a reminder / heads up for some folks, we only got about probably an hour and a half left. Depending on what's going on with Scott. If for whatever reason Scott is going to be late, then we got more time, but we're going out to do some shopping and prep for the bachelor party this weekend, so I do have to wrap up. I am very much enjoying this, though, so the next chance we get, I'll be back. Like, if for whatever reason we're only going shopping for like an hour, hell, maybe I'll come back and do a later stream. Doubtful. I'll probably take the rest of the day off, but like, good chance I'll be on tomorrow. Head's missing. Okay. I was addicted to playing this game. I heard you played it for like 4 playthroughs straight until Digimon came out. Which is essentially my same plan. I bought the collector's edition for Digimon, and I'm waiting for it to still be mailed in. So I bought this in the meantime for spooky season, and once we're done our first playthrough, or Digimon gets in, whichever one happens later, I guess. Essentially, we'll finish one playthrough of this no matter what, and then if Digimon is in by that point in time, we'll switch. My stream sessions got progressively longer. It started at 3 hours, and each stream lasted an hour longer until I hit 9. Nice. That's almost like Silksong. When Silksong came out, I did 10 days straight of streaming, where I streamed for almost 8 hours straight every day. Oh, bless me. Am I not able to put that statue we just got in there? I guess not. The entire statue probably goes in that shrine we saw then. Oh, that sneeze gave me a stiff neck. Fuck. I'm getting too old. I'm at that age where one wrong move and I'm dead. Oh, hello. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Ooh, madam. You've got some range on you, and I have no stamina. Poke her in the butt. Oh, she's dead, okay. Not sure if it's common, but even as a kid, I had sneezes that made my joints hurt. Probably not super common as a kid, but yeah. Nowadays, a little bit more. The fire's gone out, then relight it. There's candles right here. Well, fuck that thing, I guess. So now what's this supposed to do for me? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have a better weapon, but... Wait, hold on. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so that it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Nope. A moving scarecrow... Please, game. Moving scarecrow, or at least a monster... Stop it. Stop. Controller! I'm going to fucking biff you across the room. Stop it. Monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, is dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Oh, I see. There's a different door. Oh, it closed on us. Okay. Tattered paper. The inscription on the pole arm reads Omino Kami Munamasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Everything's red. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stamina. $800 for the next one. Okay. Investigate the sacred door. Sakuko. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebi. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge.
Sakuko?
If you're not Sakuko, just know I have a giant fucking Naginata, and I will use it. I didn't get the counter timing on that one, apparently. Bandages. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Sounds like a really good one to use if you use focus. I do not use focus. Where is it? Oh, I fucking heard you. Where? Oh, you're above me. Jesus. Dude, that run. That is fucking terrifying. Oh, the timing on the strong attack or heavy attack is hard to figure out. Okay, let's try to get that counter timing in a bit more. Not everything is counterable though. Did I hit the wall? I'm in danger. I know I hear another one. There it is.
Shoko, こんなところに?
Why not? Is there an issue with there being a library here? Everybody should have their own personal library. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. Must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Gods and mercy? Ha. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Okay, these are going to be moving walls at some point. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headaches, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. I heard that. Rituals held, the Igarashi clan last descendants. Not enough, the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. February 8th, the patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patients' faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. You sure it's stuck that way? You know, not that they're actually just in extreme pain?
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
All these poor books. Researchers' notes on Enmi Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. Almost a full upgrade right there. Oh! I think I am getting too close to the wall and I'm hitting it instead of the creatures, which sucks that they put that in this game, but makes it more realistic. She's faster than I am, which is the issue. Let's go this way. Fuck. Oh! You motherfucker. Right, there's two of you right now. It's not good for me. To kill her before she get a hit off. I think this one heals? No, it doesn't. Do we have an item that heals? Slightly restores health and stamina. Okay. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. I'm doing my best. Need details. If you get close to a wall, she will pull the weapon closer to herself. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I like that. Why did you get back up? Why do you have the ability to do that? I wasn't sure if I was going to hit and I backed up when I shouldn't have. I'm so going to die. Oh, the other one's high. Yep. Yeah, if they don't disappear after killing them, it means they can revive. I figured. Alright, with that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Big guy with a knife. Well, anime, like the boss thing that we fought. I didn't even try to kill him. Maybe I should have. Oh, now I gotta make sure I re-select everything. Oh, we didn't read the second page to this. These conditions were later adopted into the practice of Onmyo-do, where their effects continue to be studied according to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successful. Okay.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Okay, this one will come back. So let's get out of here. Honestly, I should just spend more time running past and away from these things anyways. We don't get anything out of it. So it's just safer for me in the long run to avoid fights. Honestly, forget if there's any items down here. Don't mind me. Is there anything down here? Nope. Oh, I don't have stamina! Run, bitch, run! This is probably not a safe spot. Nope. Oh, I hit the door. Wait, is that 3 of them? Fuck, we might have 3 of them on us. Yep. I think we hit all 3 though. I'm in a bad place. I might die because I have no stamina. They jumping me. Okay, note to self. We get hoarded if we just try to run. So maybe we should still kill some of them. Oh, you bitch. How did I miss? Alrighty, just kill me. Reset this. This is a bad run. Let's reset. Oh, I didn't realize you could see it walking out if you're paying attention. I wish you could find a way to just stop these from coming back. That doesn't involve potentially killing them again. so we've got one up there and that one there. The original one doesn't seem to be trying to follow us. If I can drag you down here, I might be able to kill you over here and make it so you don't come chasing after us. This does mean potentially trying to kill you. Yeah, that one jumps down, okay. I missed. I see the original one in the background there trying to get caught up. Okay, those are taken care of. Well, that one was on the roof. Okay, so that's where that third one came from. Otherwise, they're all currently down, so hopefully we're good to go. Hopefully being the keyword there. Something just respawned. Game, please stop. I'm not clicking anything right now. Like, come on. $520, giving us $586. Which we could get sanity or HP, but I'm gonna hold off. It's only 800, so we can get a bit more. Take another stamina upgrade. Ah, I see, okay. I kind of want to go back. Just gonna be careful. I want to know if there's something over here. No, okay.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
This is gonna be dangerous. Especially considering it just gave us a save.
Sakuko?
Stone orb seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. If we had have checked the door, yeah, we probably learned that we would have needed it. But we skipped the door. Don't give me baby's laughter. That's not shit I want to hear. Oh, fuck me, no. To fight it? Can I run away from this? Peace out, bitches! If I don't have to fight you, I'm leaving! Oh, that's supposed to be our friend. Oh, that's blocked off. Shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit, I tried not to get close enough to let that hit me. Oh, okay, that's a blocked off spot anyways. You left me alone, you traitor. That's rude. I didn't do shit. You're the dumb fuck who got caught and died.
ごめんね。
Go, 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 go. Don't got time for your whole shit. Madam, I thought you were in track and field. A bizarre monster that looks like a bundle of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Bandage, first aid, divine water. Hey, at least it was nice enough to give us a bunch of healing shit afterwards. We'll drop a bandage. Pray is not what I want. Stop. Okay. We good? Is that the door we came in? That's the door we came in. Don't listen to the Foxman, it says, and yet the only place we can go is by listening to the Foxman. The fuck are we supposed to do otherwise? Is this her in the maiden outfit? Oh god. Her face is fucked. Ooh. Those are fun weapons to see in games. Okay, that's cool as fuck. Oh. Okay, give me a chance to actually try. I'm not gonna bother healing this time with the way that started. She fucking me up alright, yeah. Just gonna let it happen. Jesus. Okay, game. Give me a chance. You gotta make sure my speed is at least equivalent to theirs to some degree. Fuck. I dodged. Really? Like I'm sitting here hitting the dodge button. The game's like, no. fucking range she has in her attacks. Holy shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That one was 100% on me. Ooh, hello. That's a new death. Eats my face. What did she just rip out of me? That grab. This boss is fucked up. I always forget that she does it twice. Oh, shit. No, she's stunned, but I gotta get my stamina back. I gotta remember when she does the hug that I potentially have a counter there. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck?
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
Am I supposed to get to her before she does her thing? Yeah, because that's just destroying my sanity. Fuck. Okay. I see how this goes. We're still gonna get fucked up probably a decent number of times, but I see the strategy. Get a thing for the bell? Okay. Probably not going to get it this playthrough, but good to know. We're going to try, but just the likelihood is not high. Didn't have any stamina. I hit the counter button. I always forget that's my counter spot. I got greedy and tried to go for another swing. Fuck. Will she kill me with full health? No. Okay. That is good to know. Oh, fuck me. Not an easy fight. Especially with a weapon type that I don't like. I'm not a fan of slow big hits. I prefer speedy fights. I'd rather do little damage with fast hits than lots of damage with slow hits. Oh shit, I don't have any. Oh, nice. We got the dodge off of that. Why would you dodge after? Then you switch to the small weapon if you want. True, I guess I could use the dagger. I didn't think about that, to be honest. Let's give it a try. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage here. Honestly, I think it might be better to stay on the Naginata. As much as it's slower, the damage is significantly better from what I can tell. Have you tried the focus? No, I haven't tried the focus yet. I hit dodge. Fuck.
サクコ、どうして？一体なんなの？避けてごらん。
I hit the counter. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Okay. Okay, gave us a counter that time. Didn't even give me the chance for a counter. Ah, fuck. Starting to lose my patience with this fight. Snow Sandy is just used for focus. It doesn't have much other use besides being drained in specific areas or being used as HP if you use. Yes, but there are areas that, like, when the bell comes, if I don't have it, I start taking damage, and that's why I don't typically use it. The other aspect is because I haven't been using it from the beginning of the game, I just forget how it works, so I don't bother trying to figure it out. How are you supposed to get to her anywhere near with enough time? Like, I have no idea where the fuck she is, and by the time I get to her, it's already too late most of the time. And stun locked. Yeah, again, at this point, it's less about stamina being low or high and more just I never bothered using it from the beginning, so I don't know how the system works. Oh, it's fucking at me. Oops. No, it's not. It's still charging. Don't lie to me. Feels almost like I'm playing Dark Souls more than anything else now. Which is fine, I do like Dark Souls. Okay, don't juggle me. It's fucking stupid that you can get 3 hits off like that. Why did I not get a counter chance? Didn't trigger a counter chance either. But that I might as well not even bother going for a counter because it's not. That's what I want. I'm blanking on the word I want, but consistent. It's not consistent enough knowing whether she's going to do the counter chance. Where the fuck is she? It didn't show her over there. Come on now. Mostly you're trying to do those counters, and if you hold it long enough, you can do a really strong lunge attack. So there's the other reason why I don't really use it, is it needs to be a part of the counters, and the counters are so unreliable. Dodge away. I'm gonna give a few things a try with the focus. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to get the lunge attack, but I am gonna try, like in this situation. Okay, that does seem like it works a little bit better to get that counter in there. question is, where is she?
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
We're not gonna get there in time. Oh, close. Oh, we're getting hit by that one. Fuck. Okay. That fucking 3 hit is so annoying. You get hit by one of those and you're fucked. It's definitely doing better though. Should move to the side. Okay. Break that off for a second. We'll grab those bandages. Pop one of them now. Oh, nope. Get in there. advantages. No, I gotta stop being so greedy on those. I missed it. Fuck. And didn't give me a counter, but that's fine. Ah, you bitch. I don't need no heals, do I? Nope. Got me tensed up. Yeah, I got myself tensed up. She's gotta be fucking close. Shit.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
知ってるよしなこがここにいないこと
So I've realized what the tell is for this, and it's audio, which sucks, because I'm deaf in one ear. Or, you know, the fact that she spawns from this side all the way to this side. Which she didn't, I just fucked up where she was. GG! Oh. Little annoying, not gonna lie, but not a terrible fight. I had to get good.
急に律令のごとく行うがいい。
Oh, he saved us. Don't trust him though.
分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Yeah, when I get here during Lost in the Fog, that's gonna suck. Now, New Game Plus, maybe not as bad with upgrades and things like that. Our fox boyfriend is here. Yeah. Our Ikemen. That was a ritual and a half.
さあ、君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Don't trust the fox mask. Cleansed. Okay, no, so it was us that got pushed down the stairs. I thought Rinko was gonna pretend that she fell down and blame us for it. But the fox mask plays Fortnite with me. That there should tell you there's an issue. That's how our sleeve got ripped up. I was wondering why in the image she had one ripped sleeve and one non.
What?
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私 私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Fuck you, Rinko.
目指すは
Feed you
俺
to
の
one of
家
the
だ。
things. I'm gonna, you know the saying where,
剣道に出よう。
uh,
俺が先頭を行く。
as long as you're faster than the slowest person, you're fine? I'm gonna make sure you're the slowest person by kneecapping you, you dumb bitch.
真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Head to Shu's house. Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up. No, you won't. Fuck that bitch. Okay, where does it want us to go? This house here, I'm assuming? Because it's got the little thing above it? Or no, hers does as well, so that's our house. So where's Shu's house? Don't think it says. What do we got for items now? Controller, please stop. I'm not in the mood anymore for this bullshit. 1 bandage, Ramune, tools. That's about it. Okay. We are running low on supplies. Double check this area just in case anything new's popped up or opened up, or you know, we missed something. I don't know, kind of giving me Resident Evil 7 by Village, whichever one had you playing as Ethan and Chris Redfield shows up. I think that's 7. Okay, it's not letting me climb back up there, so I'm assuming one of the marked off blockades is not blockading us anymore.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと愛
8 is village, 7 is... Okay, 8 then. 8 is what I'm thinking of. Just because it's like that fogginess in a village, there's monsters, like, both games are very different, but the atmosphere is very similar as well.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
I'm excited for 9 when it comes out, too. Curious to know how much of Raccoon we're going to get to explore. Still just says head to Shu's house, but it doesn't tell us where that is. Ooh, that's new. Hey there, bucko. Just gonna run past you folks. Want to be built like Chris Redfield and punch boulders like he does in 5? Yeah.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
Is that really something you need to bring up right now? Does that fucking matter?
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
Exactly.
行こ
Rinko, we got other fucking things to deal with, so if you could shut the fuck up. Like, of all the times to bring that up, now is not it. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too, right? I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Suplex her into the ditch? Yeah. I wish. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. Just in case. Still not a lot of explanation on why this is happening or why, like, most of the other games, it's like, oh yeah, we're looking for our wife or our kid, we came to Silent Hill, and shit hit the fan. This one, we're just randomly walking down the street in town, and all of a sudden... Oh! What? Is that another one, or is that the same one that we were just fighting? I think that's the same one. Bitch, why aren't you dying? Oh, I fucked that one up. Didn't fuck that one up, though. We're supposed to get closer on this one, Matt. We're not doing too good right now. Oh, fuck! Too many of these bitches want my pipe. Don't have enough fucking energy to go around for this. fact that it takes 4 swings now. Holy shit.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
We've already been through all this, right? Oh, no. If we have, we missed that. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly... Didn't we already do this? Maybe not. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. Just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local tradition as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just 2 sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Agura no Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color, this natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebi as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure. It is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Real men drink Otori beer. Agreed. Drink all that Otori. Whoa, you covered in shit. Look at that step. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Do I want to go the other way then? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Got another big boy.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
I don't know if I'd even want to go the way they're going right now. Put yourself right out in the open towards the thing being able to see you. This is a middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Wonder what happened if I went through and tried to kill them. You are coated. This thing's gonna be hard to kill, isn't it? No. Fuck this! Peace out, bitch! Oh! Not good. Just run. Just run. Just keep going. Okay. What is down this way? Is it behind me or is it ahead of me? It's behind me, okay. Adam, you were supposed to be stunned. Missed. That's not a button that I can do. Yeah, we got a problem, folks. Do any of these heal? Sanity. Sanity's not what I wanted. That's what I'm trying to figure out there, Hinako. Game, please. Again, I'm not even touching my controller. This is the only game that the Joy-Con drift seems to be that bad. Like, Yakuza, it tends to kick in a decent amount, but not like that. Oh, the truck's gone. Farmer story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swarm of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, and you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Fair? Okay, I did get a message from Scott. He's going to be a little late. but it still looks like we're gonna be heading out. So I've got probably until the next shrine, and then I gotta wrap it up. There's 2. Not what we want right now. Rip. Okay, maybe I wrap it up here. Since it's just going to bring us back to a shrine anyways, right? Yeah, it just brings us back here. So we're right there. And the truck... Where was the truck blocking us off? We're trying to get over there. Oh, the truck's over to our right. Okay. Yeah, that X just to the right of us, and then we go down, which will probably bring us in back through here. And I don't see anything down here that will connect, so maybe it goes around as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we'll be back probably tomorrow. I got to talk to Scott to see what plans are. There is a small little shop convention thing happening from 10 to 4. So we might go check that out. If we're not looking to check that out, I'll probably be on tomorrow morning like I usually am. If we are going to check that out, I'll probably pop on afterwards, which I might wait until a little bit more in the evening anyways to do a stream. Simply because, as you can see, this entire stream, other than the first hour, has been pretty bright. And I like playing horror games in the dark. And it doesn't really get dark here until, well, starts to get dark probably 5-6 o'clock, gets dark, dark-ish at around 7. So maybe we'll start around 3 or 4 tomorrow. I don't know. I like to play horror movies too. Yeah, it's why we play the Dark Pictures Anthology. But yeah, so most likely we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure when I'm gonna start. But I'll keep folks updated in the Discord, kind of go from there. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in, folks. Weiss, thanks for stopping in, chit-chatting. It was a blast having you here. And also getting to kind of hear your perspective as I was playing through. Hopefully I have you around for some more, because again, that was fun. And thank you for the follow, Weiss. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to class. But yeah, as always, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Until we see you next time, make sure to do your homework. Bye-bye.